See you shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for everyone sticking around. Really do appreciate it. We are gearing up to jump back into Fallout 4 as the child of AAAHtom. Give me a moment to catch up on chat and then we'll jump in. So, where do we leave off? Where do we leave off? Where do we leave off? Oh wow. Okay, so, oh jeez. There we go. Right, so, extraction shooters stay, they need to be well done, and not jump on the bandwagon, absolutely. I don't agree. Extraction shooters generally been bad, only serve more toxic environments. Toxic gaming environments they can do, yeah, especially, well, Division 1, what was it? Extraction camping was, just happened immediately. Same with that one, Arc something or other, which is PvPvE, not really well done, but you loathe PvP, but you might consider it. Maybe Arc Survival Evolved or Arc Survival Ascended. Last thing we need is a gaming community as a whole is more toxic gaming, yes. Saw a full PvP after I found it was actively giving you high blood pressure. Yeah, I've pretty much done the same. Like, very high, yes. Arc Raiders. Oh, okay. I've not heard of that one. See that. Still well done. I think it has a place. You mean you can't stand PvP in any form. It still doesn't mean you play it, yeah. Far too much gaming these days is a multi-million company looking at what's out there and copying it, taking 2 to 3 years without something bland and boring. Yes. Bandwagoning is the name of the games industry, and it's terrible. Spent a lot of your early adulthood playing things like COD and Battlefield. The rage was immense, so acidic. The Xenomorphs would have had trouble competing. Yeah. Yeah, did play similar games until it became all about multiplayer rather than single-player experience. Any game, there's no plots in the game, in your opinion, there's very few number of exceptions, which generally has to take, yeah. God and Battlefield aren't the same thing. No, but they still sort of attracted the same kind of players. Stick to crafting survival type simulated game, survival type games or cozy games. Something to keep from adding to the already fractured bottom of anger. Yes. Played a bit of Dark Zone in Division 1 and 2, partially because you add 2 for certain things. And generally garbage, which they make non-PvP Dark Zones, yeah. Since the rest of the game isn't PvE other than with your own group. Like to see large areas you can run into and compete with other players, but they're not PvP. Okay. All honesty, it isn't quite the same. Survival mode in Division 1 is absolute favourite gaming experience as ever. Oh, okay. Crash into New York in the middle of a snowstorm. You're wearing nothing but a ruined hazmat suit, not suitable for the weather. Roaming enemies, varying levels, and all you have is a pistol, and to make matters worse, you have a massive infection that will kill you within an hour. You have to find or make better clothes and defences as well as medication that will halt the infection temporarily. Played First Division before and the gist of it. It's kind of hilarious that everyone who's played Survival and then the second game is like, why is this nothing but Survival in Division 2? And hit it on the head and decided, nah, gotcha. No, Arc, not Arc. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, Midnight, my bad. Right, okay. So, now catch up on chat. Let's get ourselves into the game. Let's get everything switched over, and if we're lucky, this is going to play ball, but we shall see. Yeah, and everyone, thank you for bearing with me while I get caught up on chat. Right, okay, I don't exactly remember what situation we're in, but I think we need to go to Vault 81, because we haven't yet. I feel like going there. Unless we can add any other plans. And then Super Mutants, Run with Us, Freedom Trail, Recon Team. Right, okay. Do you want to go Vault 81? We haven't been to Vault 81 yet. Do you want to leave someone here? Have we got someone that we can leave here? No. No. And we've already left fucking... old Longfellow here. What are we doing? Vault 81. Yeah, so we'll go to Vault 81. Glow in the dark mutant zombies! Yeah, we may run into some of them. I think we are going to be going into the glowing sea today, so we should run into some of them. So audio okay, you can hear me, you can hear the game. Everything seems to be running properly. Yes. Let's put this away.
I got some questions for the folks down here.
Huh. Right.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Vault 81. You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, genius. Now about that Pip-Boy.
Charming.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Trying to pick up a companion. Huh.
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am.
There we go.
Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Excellent. Cool. Vault 81. Oops.
Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81.
Thank
We've
you,
never
ma'am.
encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Nope.
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
So Vault 81 is still stable? Have you guys ever had anything go wrong?
Well, besides some rather large maintenance projects going on, I can't say anything ever has. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. Now, I have work to do. Most everyone here is very friendly with Commonwealth visitors. Although that power armor may make a few people nervous.
Meh.
What about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Does this sound alright? Because I'm thinking that it's rather quiet. Sounds good enough. Do that. And drop that, and that, and that. And we'll drop down a bit as well. Cool. Okay. Personal volume might be different compared to
I
stream.
don't want to
Yeah,
hear
of
any
course.
negative reports about you, outsider.
Yeah, you won't. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was doing a shout out. Summer and a Geek, thank you for lurking while working. Hope working while lurking goes well. And get your shout out, and everything will be good. And we get back to it. Right. Okie dokie. So, let's pass through here, and then we're gonna have something hilarious told to us.
Radiation levels pretty high.
Huh.
I recommend you stop by our medical center as soon as possible.
I've not heard that before.
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here?
Don't make me regret letting you in here.
Shit, dude, chill.
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
Stay out of trouble.
So, I've played. This is like the third time I've played through Fallout 4 as a child of Atom. Every other time I've come through those radiation detectors, and he said, "Ah, no radiation," despite being hilariously irradiated. So,
Work never ends in Vault 81.
that's different.
Huh. So you're the reason the patrols are double today.
Oh, thanks. Down we go.
Never mind, actually.
And eventually, the stealth loading screen will go. Let me out. Or not. Let me out, damn it! There we go. Right.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes.
Yeah. Why do you want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps.
How did you know I was here?
Gran says I have an app for finding stuff out that I'm not supposed to.
Ha!
Actually, she ain't my Gran. She's just Priscilla. But she acts like my Gran. When my mom and dad died, she took me in. Anyways, do you want me to show you around or not?
Fine.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the capsules.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
It does actually help me navigate a bit, which is kind of handy. Not that I'm gonna remember any of this.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
Shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things.
Yes.
Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Yes. Support the local tour guys. Even covers local news, yeah.
His office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Yeah.
Overseer. I suppose someone needs to be in charge.
Well, if you need her, that's where you find her. Next stop, the diner.
Oh, I
Now
need
we
her,
gotta go
right?
downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Should work the Daily Bugle.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
Hmm.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
Heh.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here.
I hate getting my hair cut. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little.
I do wonder what happened to Austin's parents. Don't think it's ever mentioned anywhere.
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts a little grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Good to know. I bet she takes good care
What
of
the
you.
fuck?
Remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next up, Miss Katie.
What the fuck? Whose head was that inside? Piper's.
Come on, hurry up.
It's terrifying
We gotta
for
go
more
to
than
the
one
other side
reason.
of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
Oh, I did. It's very different. Hey, Kidderman, how's it going?
This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time,
Heh.
but Gran says I have to go anyway.
Yep.
Your gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Ah,
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess, but I don't go there unless I have to, or unless Gran makes me.
not bad. Woke up late, just ate breakfast. Fair enough, skis.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, you come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way! Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
Happy International Tea Day. Huh. Likewise. Can we walk any slower, Austin? Pretty sure why this woman. Do you need to pee, ma'am? What's the situation there? Okay. Just having a panic attack. Something. I'm not sure.
Erin, look who I found! The stranger from the Commonwealth.
Hello.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
Yep.
Yes, I am.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth. That's so cool. We haven't had a visitor in a while now.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
Excuse me, mister.
Thanks, buddy.
Have you seen my cat?
Ashley's gone.
This is different.
What happened?
He scratched me. And I yelled at him to go away.
Again?
I didn't mean forever, though. His name is Ashes, and he's the best cat in the whole world.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
Okay. Why do I still have a mark to follow? Is it Boston in the clinic? think that might be broken. That's not supposed to have appeared yet. Huh, okay. Shit might be fucky.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down at the medical center. They can patch you.
Right, I need to go down here. I think shit might be broken. Let me get your shout out killer button. There we go.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample?
Why do you need medical samples?
It's for my research. The people of Vault 81 have been genetically isolated from the Commonwealth for many generations. I'm trying to determine what the genetic variation is between the two populations.
Sure.
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Pretty random thing to ask someone. Alright, let's see if everything breaks. That's not what I want to do. Put that down.
Sit there.
Working on it. Oh yeah. For some reason I take off my clothes when I'm getting out of my armor.
This'll only take a sec.
There we go.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help.
Excellent.
Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Cool. There we go. We helped. Sort of. And I'm naked again. Fuck's sake. Okay, right. So, now, we need to go outside, shout at the cat. You can't actually be nice to the cat or pick up the cat or anything like that. We literally have to just go and shout at it. Go and shout at it.
I need more seeds.
Excusez-moi.
Don't try anything.
Shush.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Someone's about to get a grenade shoved in their asshole. I think I just had 3 rude people at once. What the fuck? Don't remember them being this rude in the vault. I remember Holt being a piece of shit, but still. Let's go find ourselves
Nice
a
Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah?
And I know that bitch over there is rude as fuck. For goodness sake. Unbelievable. Here I am trying to rescue one of your inhabitants' cats. And you're, just unbelievable. 3 rude people where you are in America. Yeah. Well, I mean, generally, Americans are alright, unless you're of a different ethnicity. Right, she's just over the pond, isn't she? Yeah. And you catch them without their guns. As soon as they get their guns, they stop being nice people. Hi there. Radioactive mutant giant bug. Shoot it. There we go.
Hello, children.
Ashes is over there. Glowing blowfly meat. Dead.
Blue, did you look at this place?
Infected blood ball.
To the choke. Who else?
Deck. Cool. No, that, this doesn't work. Hey! Blood bug just, the, Blowfly just despawned. Rude. Rude! Oh well. Right, forget how this works. So, tripwire for it? No, just don't hit the switch. Okay, this is a weird one about the guy who lost everything and then there's some kind of... yeah, got in just before sundown, also sunk, need to shore it up. Raiders trashed it. Got on ice walls off the road, best seems to be something in, 10 years. On introduction, she never pulled the trigger. Couple of bloatflies bothering Beth this morning, chased them off, nasty things. Spent the afternoon rigging up a zapper. Parts from an old generator. Shooting stars tonight, sat on the deck and watched her just like we used to. She's been gone 3 winters now. What I have left is her locket, and this whole place. She deserved better. Out fishing when the bugs came back, bloatflies are worse. Hell of a swarm. I got a couple of good shots off, but upset the boat, had to swim back. I think I drove him off, at least for now. Best spooked, but it'll be alright if this keeps up. Leave first thing in the morning. Can't find the locket, must have slipped out of my pocket when the boat flipped over. I have to go back, it's all I have to remember her by. I can't lose it too. So, there...
Did super mutants decorate this place?
I'm fairly certain there's supposed to be a locket somewhere in the lake and a corpse, but I don't think I've ever been able to find them. So, we're not going to go looking for it. Toaster! Yeah, I need those cans, Piper. Can you please move? I'm afraid he's making himself at home. Don't know where that other one rolled off to, but whatever. Caps. Master lock safe. Monkey!
That's it.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Cool. Okay, right. Key fucking dokey. Right, we need to locate Ashes, who I have gone the wrong way around the lake to find. Also, kind of surprised that Ashes managed to get out there without being attacked by all these bugs, but still. Deck. Splat.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Give me the meat. Meat is made of XP. Just haven't cooked it yet. Boing.
What is it?
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, I guess you're running off, so, just you two? It's just you two. Death. 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 Next. Next into the killing field. I don't need that board. It can go back. Oh, this is... yeah, I recognise this diner.
Stop hiding.
Good night. Fucking tore his spine out. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. I mean, you were going to try and kill me, but still. Boing. Suppose spots, not traps. Cool. One shot, one kill. Ah, 2 OP. I have upped the difficulty to normal. I may have to
Sweet.
increase it again. Yeah, they are scaling it, but scaling is always a bit wonked. Oh. Okay. And I do have weapons from the Child of Atom Companion mod, which are quite powerful, and I have modified them further with the Enhance Crafting Overhaul, or whatever it's called, whatever it was called, the legacy version of it. What getting the legendary effect overhaul? Nimble sniper rifle. No, that would be handy if I needed that, but I don't. So I'm not enslaved to legendaries. Because I have mods. Which make the game superior. In almost every way. Boing. Except for this, because I would really like to be able to have a jump pack and be friendly with the Children of Atom at the same time, but apparently that's not doable because that got changed at some point, and I don't know why, and I don't know why I can't unchange that. There you go. Nice zapper. Nothing says fun times like nets full of people meet. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I go around. I think I've gone the wrong way. Like, dramatically the wrong way. Who the fuck? Did someone just take a shot at me? No? Oh dear. Oh, around here. Okay. Who's involved? Dak.
Weapons cold.
Super mutant. Looks like we might have some children about it. There should be at least one more super mutant here, I'd imagine. Oh no, it's settlement raider dude who ended up with a gamma gun. That's yeah, after killing a load of children of Atom, which I'm not best pleased about, but whatever. Ah, oh, there's the friend. Okay, completely unnecessary yelling at a cat.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
There we go. Look, gonna bonk the Davian for the Combine. Seriously? A nice stream and a grin. Ah, thank you, Redzu. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Take it easy, have fun. See you around. Boing. Suddenly curious. See if there's anything of interest up here. Probably isn't, but still. Boing. No, there isn't. Lame. Boing. Still gonna bounce around a bit though. Boing! Because it's fine. Good, I didn't land on the cat. Sometimes Ashes gets stuck and confused. Why am I walking here? I just fast travel. Fast travel! Yeah, we brought the kitty back. We have returned the cat. Oh shit, going into this vault is going to be a pain. Well, going into the next bit of the vault is going to be a pain. What we need to do is... That's interesting, it's playing ads in time video above the chat instead of the main screen. Oh, that's the new thing that Twitch is doing. Tiny video. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually still getting paid for that. I hope I am, otherwise I'm going to be pissed. But I've not been told that there's an advert going on, so... yeah, weirdness. The hell, I didn't fire your 20 months. Hey, Host Dragon, how you doing? Did last time you were in, didn't it? Except it all broke. Right. Who do I need to get rid of?
Hey.
Piper. Let's do it. Rid of you.
Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Thanks, Piper.
It's time we each went our own way.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Where am I sending Piper? Probably back home. Yeah. Cool. Alright. It's gonna be easier with less companions.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Yes. Chill.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. We can patch you.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Thanks. That was your 19th. Was it? Nope, that's it. That says 20 months on my end. That. Iris fucking deep stroking through the lift. Oh, hang on. She's up here.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat, so now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
Dick.
Ashes! You found him!
Yep.
Thanks, mister. I
know.
was so worried about him.
No worries.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
Have a fusion core. Which,
You're still here?
So worried about
yeah,
you.
fuck you.
And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Ashes, meow.
I know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Yeah, you know, she's been out in the, irradiated wasteland. He's been out.
Penn is the teacher here in 81.
Thanks.
You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Cool. Yeah, he's been out in the radioactive wasteland. He's probably going to need a bath. Right. Now we need to go and visit Austin, because Austin's got himself bitten by a mole rat. Gotta save because shit breaks here.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an
Damn it,
emergency
sir, I
here.
need some help.
Austin got bitten by a mole.
Here it comes.
Ace, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Butt Sniffer Plays YouTube.
Panther, finish him.
Nice. I think that might now be the winning entry to the competition. So let me do that. So anyone else who wants to get involved in this month's competition is knows what they're getting into. Hey Scotland, how's it going? Just had a Kit Kat. It was nice. Hello. How are you doing? Yep. Let me just update the current comp winner. Let's see. Nice dragon with what? Please. Excuse me. Cool, there we go. So you have unseated Herflex's udder butter, take that as you will, from the currently winning situation. Underrated. I do like them on occasion, yes. They're not too bad. Thank you very much for that gifted sub, Haste.
Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please! I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
Sure.
What do you need me to do?
Save my boy, Austin.
Well, yeah, thank you.
What's in this secret vault?
Your guess is as good as mine. From what Bobby says, it might be a medical research facility. At least I hope so. It may be Austin's only chance. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Careful of the mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
So the reason I dismissed Piper, and the reason I should probably dismiss Dickhead as well, McCready. He's not actually a dickhead. McCready. Is because if you or any of your companions get hit by a mole rat in this secret vault, then you'll get the mole rat disease. And it's annoying. It's not really a big thing, but it's an annoying thing. Kick.
Hey, Bobby.
Alright, thanks buddy. Right. Now, what we're going to do first is we're going to poke around on the old Overseer's terminal, which is master locked. You need to have milk with yours? You like to have milk when you eat chocolate? Oh, okay, interesting. Private things, it's chems. It's rare today that YouTube... YouTube short. Show what happens if you talk to them after taking the cure yourself. Morats have to get past the superpower armor first. See, you'd like to think that, but no, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, there's a way that you can... if you interrupt the conversation and take the cure yourself at the point where you're deciding whether or not to give it to the over, you can both cure yourself and cure Austin because the game is jank. But I don't know if that's still going to be the case with some of the patches I've got going on. Alright, welcome to Vault 81! Background in applying the competition as well. Thank you for reconsidering. Yeah, good luck. Prime Directive is to research infectious diseases and antibodies, with particular attention paid to potential mutations in a climate of heavy radiation. Clinical trials are part of Vault 81's mission. Trials will be performed in 3 stages. Stage 1 trials conducted in petri dish cultures. Stage 2 to be performed on a colony of heterocephalus glaber specimens furnished by Vault-Tec. And Stage 3 trials may be performed on the residential population of Vault 81. Scientific staff will be restricted to the hermetically sealed research area. The measure reduces the chance of cross-contamination between residents and scientific staff populations. The overseer will have communication capabilities, but no other members of the resident populace are to be made aware of the Prime Directive. Yep. Hang on. Also read that in the comments too, yeah. Yeah, you gotta wait till you've said yes and he's about to give it. Okay. Yeah, the time is a bit precise. As outlined, required to participate in mandatory drills. Emission drills are a requirement. On day of an actual alpha alert, residents will be admitted into the vault by overseer staff. Scientific staff should report to their workstations immediately, avoiding contact with the general population, especially those whom they may know personally. If necessary, overseer should remind staff the confidentiality status. Admitted in orderly fashion, blah blah blah, yep. Evac. Not to be evacuated under any circumstances, except in a direct all-clear command from Vault-Tec Central HQ, which I think has been destroyed. Research reports should be archived on the primary mainframe. Chemical compounds and other physical materials may be deposited in the marked receptacle only by the overseer, and only after a successful stage 3 trial phase. In the event of Vault-Tec ordered evacuation, overseer must be prepared to dispose of residential population by incineration. Propellant nozzles are pre-installed in all residential living quarters to avoid contamination with outside population. This disposal is at the discretion of the overseer unless specifically mandated as part of Vault-Tec evacuation order. So, yeah, if ever needed to evacuate, the overseer has the capability to purge the infected population. Right, overseer's private logs. Job's a job. Can't believe it. Vault-Tec must have really been desperate after Duncan fell ill. Certainly qualified, but with politics, think I'm a good candidate. Maybe there's more to it. They haven't had the full briefing. Not stupid. Pretty sure it's going to involve human trials. Won't jump to any conclusions. Let's see how it plays out. Ethical lines, congressional hearings. Drills. Researchers, drills. Middle of the night. Half the scientists are kids. Current for fine ones are sleeping off Friday hangovers. I'm shocked many of them staggered in as they did. Guess pay's worth it. I know I wasn't earning that kind of money as a grad student. It's much worse than I thought. Finally given the full briefing today. Vault-Tec is asking to do clinical trials on humans. They've got some serious backers in the government. Can't blow the whistle on this. Seen the admission roster. There's good people planning to live in Vault 81. And it'll come into use eventually. For traps, don't know what to do. The day, it's done. I got the call early this morning, another beta drill. So whereas Rosario has to call, her voice was trembling. She couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew. Sure enough, the warning was upgraded within a few hours, and the news was reporting confirmed launches soon after that. Made a decision. I deliberately sabotaged the phone list. Such a simple thing, but it meant that none of the science staff received the notification about the drill. Residents are beginning to show up or have hands busy admitting everyone. Science staff. No criminal mastermind. Clearing the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up, but 3 still made it in. Flint and Collins are both my age and live in the Fens. They had time to get here with the general population. Barra is just an overachiever and came in the morning just to see if there would be a drill today. Figures. They reported to the research area. The vault protocols engaged automatically and sealed them in. They're already busy with their work, especially since there was only 3 of them. They suspect. Barra and Flint are getting restless in there. Collins and the robot, he's calling on Curie now, are keeping them be relatively steady, but I think they suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement Stage 3 trial. Not sure what to do. They've got access to the delivery nozzles. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. I need to keep them calm. Oh, sorry, hang on. Evacuate the mole rats. I'm infected with disease. Whoa. No. Is it a Cascadia song? Not sure. Evacuate the mole rats. Whoa. I'm infected with disease. Whoa. No, I don't know the tune. Hey guys, guess what? Herb spot on my bum and it hurts. That didn't really need to know that. Forgiveness. Made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles in all the resident quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Burrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to Phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of what's happened in the past few months. Cutting off communication was cowardly, but what option do I have? Food and water. Just can't let them go through human trials for what Vault-Tec's want. I only hope they can somehow forgive me and live out their years in peace over there. Right. Research comm records. Testing. Hey, you there? Yeah, we're there. Where is everyone? Only 3 of us got here. Yeah, don't know why. Phase 1 trial. Done the things. Keep posted. Yeah. Food extruder issue. Notify issue with the food extruder. Looks like a clog in the protein tank. You're able to address it on your end. No hardware failures on the residential side. Must be addressed over there. Can't get to the tanks and nozzles to repair them. Maintenance down there immediately. Go there now. Yeah, phase 2 trial. Good news. Ready for phase 2. What's more population doing? Very well. Blah 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 blah. Sucks is big. I think it's genetic tampered with, something like that. Might be running some experiments on them. A few demonstrate bioluminescence. Yep, because they're irradiated. At least one appears more intelligent than normal. I think that's still useful. Yeah. Delivery mechanism failure. Notice an issue with our delivery mechanisms. Do you know if anyone's tampered with the nozzles in the residential quarters? What are you doing with the delivery system anyway? Phase 2 has just begun. Thought it would be a good idea to run tests on delivery system before we reach phase 3. If we reach phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. Just placebo vapor, make sure the nozzles were dispensing mist properly. The residents wouldn't even know we'd done anything. I guess that's the idea though. Look into the nozzle issue. Please don't use it without my approval. Please get in touch. I know what you've done. Don't blame you. Performing phase 3 so on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we used to live in. We can keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do over here? We only lied to them so long without some actual response from you. Damn it, Olivet. You can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics. I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this. Yep. So the original overseer knew what the fuck was going on and sabotaged the system, so they couldn't run human trials in Vault 81. We are going to get so overloaded with stuff. So many containers. So many containers. They didn't offer CMI as a form of humour. Ha! Very often. That is understandable. I mean, well, I probably do that a lot.
Usually means something's about to go very wrong.
Yes. Usually. Nicking all the shit, nicking all the shit, nicking all the useful shit, nicking all the shit. I really should have offloaded stuff before coming in here actually, shouldn't I? That would have been clever. Never mind. Don't yoink. Don't yoink. I don't need any of this. Why am I losing it? So many crates. So much stuff. Whoops. Hang on. Yo, do all glowing enemies give off radiation if you're near them? If you're hit by them, yes. So if you're rare, you can buy dogs from a mutant in Far Harbor. He can send glowing or super mutant dogs. They give off radiation which causes caravans to attack your dogs. Do all the glowing enemies give off? That's peculiar. I've not heard that one. I know that they deal radiation damage if they bite you. Hi. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. I know what we'll do. With the infected mole rat. We'll skin it and we'll eat it. I'm sure that'll be fine. Sure that won't be a problem. I need to stop looking in these containers. But yeah, I hadn't heard that they were giving off radiation naturally. I knew that they dealt radiation damage on attacks.
Vault Tech built all sorts of secret sections into their vaults. I don't even want to know what this one was for.
Huh. Breeding program update. More breeders finally got breeding program stabilized. Show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity, maybe due to growth hormones. All recent generations seem to be docile, though some of the keepers are complaining that lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. Serum production. We've created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, which is encouraging. At this time, only 90% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced. We have tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find a way to synthesize more of them efficiently. Yeah, you are natively hostile, aren't you? Dak. Dak.
With victory.
Safety off. I think
Cool. Job's good.
Got it.
Yoink. Don't look at the crates. You don't need what's in the crates. Ah, damn it. Looks in the crates. Shit. Where's the other turret? Where's the other turret further on? I think it must have been further on. Damn it. Keep looking in the crates. That is... Nope. Where's that turret? Bits of it flew over here. There it is. Found it. There we go. Traps, good. Hooray for ethical overseers, yes. I did see that message a while ago, sorry. Yeah, if you get mutant or glowing dogs, so mutant dogs must have a teeth, caravans specifically, but not settlers, are near them. They can attack and guess they give off radiation. That's really bizarre. I've not heard that before. Damn it, it looks in the crate. I mean, I guess they're just marked incorrectly as hostile to,
What?
Hang on. Oh, hello there. Stop. Nuclear mine. Okay. That's concerning that that's down here. I mean, of all the things that are down here, nuclear mine, probably not the most concerning thing that we can expect to find. Hit that lock so easily. Ah, makes you wonder. Yep. Lays out in the sun with a foot.
There we go.
Right, can you... That's an override program. Yay, new game is downloaded. What's the new game? Probably already told me.
I thought those computers were a waste of time.
On duty.
I probably shouldn't have done that, because I've not looted this place yet. Actually, there may not be anything worth looting. Oh. Soap. Shadows of Doubt. Or Sex to Doubt. Yep, I looked at it. Presumably an investigative game. Better save because we've not been bitten yet. Ah, looks like a crate. That was a mistake. Usually need burn, so I'll look at teeth. Come on, where you at? Where you at, more rat? Where you at? Where's McCready? There you are. Now here's where it usually goes wrong when someone gets infected. Yep, there we go. Blam! Sorry, Iris. Shot through the ass! Oh, she just got bitten. We have not been affected by it. See, I don't know if it's going to happen if she gets bitten, because she's a modded character. She's a modded companion. Uh-oh. Blam! What the hell are you doing up there?
Who else wishes to test our faith? Who?
Yeah, let's take all this infected material and cook it. Cook it and make stuff out of it. Okay. Grab all of these because they're made out of aluminium. Stop looking in the crates. Hop. Here we go. Stim pack. Buff out. Plasma mine. I mean, given the amount of mines I found in here, I found a nuke mine, a frag mine, plasma mine.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Electronics observation terminal. Oh, hang on. Shadows of Doubt. Overwatched before. I think the concepts of the game are pretty cool. The graphics are a bit Minecrafty. Oh no. Jerry's decided the best place is to be across his shoulders. Aww. Hydroponics observation station. Crop rotation. Proven successful. Supplying the vault with adequate food. Not had to intervene, which has eliminated the risk that vault inhabitants would discover a secret part of the vault. So far, they don't appear to suspect the true nature of the vault. Greenhouse would be a perfect place to introduce Class C4 and D1 viruses into the population, as well as potential cures should a disease get too virulent. I'm recommending installing hidden sprayers in the ceiling. Okay. Damn it. So... let's see. Midwits. McCready, don't do that.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Halt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Why are you two in a relationship? What the fuck? Vault inhabitants have repurposed this room to be a kind of store for selling and repairing their possessions. Allow this observation port to record interactions between many of the Vault citizens. Shock will become an important disease vector for spreading airborne plus PTU viruses. It will also be valuable for observing the effects of the disease on social and economic relationships. Room will become a backup treatment location along with the commissary. The primary will still be a clinic under the assumption severely ill patients will all be taken there. Yoink. Looks in the crate. Damn it. Stop looking in the crates. Without. Let out. Hi there. No. Next. Oh. Better than spawn. No, robot friend.
And order has prevailed.
Nice.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Damn it, looks in the crate. Damn it, looks in the crate. You need to stop looking in the crates. Not sure why they all spawned over there. Not sure why that one is. That. Gary has changed his mind and chosen chest snuggles. Aww. We still good? We're still good. Proper save. Damn it, looks in the crate. Need to stop looking in the crates.
Your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Overseer Observation Station. Although the chief scientist argued against an observation port in the Overseer's office, it has turned out to be a boon. We're able to observe the political shifts in governance since the Vault door was locked. When we do introduce viruses to the population, we'll be able to monitor the leadership's reactions and courses of action. Yes. Oh, I looked in the crate. I need to eat a squirrel stew. Squirrel stew. And I'm going to override that save just because. Here they come. Whap. 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 Cool. This is really the only time in the whole game that you should be afraid of mole rats. It's not like the disease is actually really that dangerous, it just reduces your maximum HP by 10.
Okay, that's just about the worst thing I've ever smelled in my entire life.
Ha! Did this quest before, if you forget. Is this like another part of the vault that you're allowed into that has all the people and shops in it and stuff? Yes. Just another part of the same vault, yes. So this is the secret vault that was the scientific side of Vault 81, which was kept secret from the population at large, and the intention was to experiment on them by introducing viruses and other diseases and stuff, and trying to make a universal cure. But the first Overseer realized and decided that that wasn't okay, so she made it so that almost none of the scientific staff heard the alert to go into the vault when the bombs were dropping, and that those that did were unable to distribute diseases into the vault proper. 88%! Fuck off, XCOM. Sorry. Made it so they were unable to distribute diseases into the vault proper. So, yes, it'd be that one. Clip the board, clip the board, clip the board. Really, I need to do more of the main quest. I've done almost none of the main quests. I've been exploring and doing random shit. There we go.
Nice.
Yonk. Usually do. Yeah. Like really, I shouldn't have gone in here without the fucking quest to find technical documents, or the, you know, ongoing quest to find technical documents for the senior scribe on the Pridwin, but there we go. Right, now you can hack your way through here. I'm going to hack my way through here for the XP, but we're also going to go the other way and clear out the rest of the mole rats. Thriving! Happened.
Nice.
Remote door control opens the door. Actually need to get the Brotherhood Steel main quest on and unlock the player home though. Oh, did you find out where it was? So I forgot you had that, player home that you couldn't locate. Not too long after I left. Ah, nuts. Well, I'm glad you found it, at least. That chest is always shit. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it actually have anything in. It's like 5 by 6 rooms. Woo! Gems.
Never could wrap my head around all this science stuff.
Password. We don't need. Wreckage. Yoink. Stealth boy. We have been needing the springs. So let's review the research terminal. This is the other side of the terminal that we hacked out there. That's fine. Check you. Yes, we did. It's fine. Just wanted to be thought of. Did I loot you? No. Yes, I did, but I didn't loot you. Right. Found it, but it's hard locked behind a keycard. It requires you to have access to the Pridwin. Gotcha. Right. Then we've got the corpses of those scientists. Hi there. There we go.
Oh, another stranger.
Hello.
Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive.
Yes.
I repeat, are you Vault-Tec security?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Vault citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault.
Yes.
I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Vault-Tec security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened.
Well, like the end of the
I am
world.
pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
No, I'm just a guy looking for a cure to a mysterious disease.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you.
Oh, rats. When rats of Nim, but violent? Don't know.
I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order.
Right.
And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Certainly. Cool. So I want blood packs in the fridge. Fridges. Apparently not. Alright. Mission statement. Critical to all humanity. Wipe out diseases we know in the human race. Partition of the Vault has been equipped with state-of-the-art medical research equipment, including Curie, the centuries worth of biological and chemical supplies, genetically adapted mole rats, and a vault full of test subjects. This is all great progress. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. You'll be infected people of the Vault with diseases in an attempt to have them develop antibodies. Some may not survive. You must ensure that breeding populations are always maintained. It will take many generations, but with the proper procedures, you should be able to develop a disease-resistant group of humans. Your work will be the work of generations. Each generation of scientists must select a chief scientist. Curie will make sure that each reads this mission statement and keeps everyone focused. Best of luck. Yep. Well, that did not work out so well, did it? Curie's terminal. Research. Memory failure. Personal. Utilizing greetings laboratory. Been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry on this terminal. I'm most insistent that this is my terminal. I explained several times the robots cannot own property as per roll code policy, but his orders were most clear and insistent. I will comply with Dr. Collins' wishes and maintain the log he was ordered to. Colleagues, completed my analysis and integration of the data that made me capable research assistant. Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, but brusque. Commands and speech patterns easier to pass. His observations are always very astute, learning much about working in cell cultures from him. Mr. Burrow is perfectly acceptable to work with. He performs menial tasks which my program is perfectly suited for, such as carrying heavy lab equipment. That's strange because my capabilities for the task are far beyond that of the human male. I'm told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Mr. Burrow is making. This does not compute. In cash, integer, shit's fucked. Distress. Unusually agitated state. It would not leave his quarters After his morning meal, Dr. Collins assures me that his state is temporary. Mr. Burrow is merely overwhelmed with the stuff. Error. Eulogy. Dr. Burrow is deceased. Post-mortem indicates he expired from severe cardiac arrest brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:01 AM shortly after waking. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, body was cremated and placed in a specified urn alongside Drs. Collins and Flint. Dr. Burrow was a great assistance in continuing work left to us by the others. Last order was to continue working on the projects alone, so that deaths will not be in vain. Fully committed to furthering study pathogen and viruses, betterment of mankind, honour this last request. Collins Archives, boot up. Armstrong, with only 3 researchers, decided to make a few modifications to this Mr. Handy robot. Should be really useful speeding up our lab work. Pretty anxious since admittance day, as if the world ending wasn't enough. I'm very concerned about all of its motives. Dusting off some of my old robotics chops has been just the distraction I needed. Personality profile. Right, sweet custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Lisa. I really hope I got into her vault. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC, and a little bit of grad school fling from Versailles back in '46. Loading a databanks with every great body of work I have access to. Everyone, I show so much to learn. It's already made her feel much more like a peer in the lab as opposed to an appliance. And calling her Kiri, I know as never a subtle man. Therapeutic. Kiri's been great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person, insisting we address her as a human. Burrow's deferential to her. It reminds me of seeing Rebecca Batcher and the Drill's endearing. Most importantly, surprisingly, sense of normalcy, keeping us all a bit more grounded. Anything to keep our minds off the situation. Into personality metrics a lot. It's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm just going to leave her programming alone for now and see how she evolves as she keeps learning. Ongoing directive. Haven't touched the terminal in years, not since I gave it to Curious her own. Seeing her reaction to having something of her own was transformational. It seemed wrong to violate that, so it's truly been for her eyes only ever since. Final entry is an exception, and I suppose it's being written out of habit. A man used to lifetime recording experiments. We lost Flint today, and Burrow spent more time helping me around the lab than actually performing research these days. So, finished to report my findings. Curie has been a remarkable success, transcended expectations of robotic programming. Personality feels as genuine as my own. Her interest in scientific research is insatiable. Seeing her struggle with concepts like mortality has been completely moving. Truly, she's my greatest work. I only hope that one day she can see more of the world. If only I could be there to witness her reaction to the blue skies and butterflies she's only heard me sing about. Ha! Right, come on, Curie. Let's get going and save someone. Microscope. Give me the microscope. There we go. That's time to save a kid. Let's drop a save. Right.
It is stimulating traveling with you.
Giggly. Look about rats and mice receive chemic treatments and made them intelligent enough to escape the cages. Gotcha. Excuse me, what? I have not heard of that book or read it. Opens the door. No one asks why I've come out of a door that's been sealed for 2 centuries with a robot that no one has seen before.
Never ends in Vault 81.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
It does indeed. Now go back down in the lift. Ow. Back down in the lift. Why won't everything shift? There we go.
Good work on the cat retrieval. I thought for sure Ashes was a goner.
Thanks.
The cure. You found it.
I have indeed. Yep.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Let him die, I'm keeping it. No, here you go.
Here, take the cure, and use it on the boy.
Only 1 dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Hey. Iris, McCready, really? Fuck's sake, okay.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him.
Not really.
I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful.
Sure.
For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe.
Well,
I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful.
Thank you.
I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's
Thank
in
you.
the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator.
Sweet.
Once again, thank you.
Can I go
hope
see
you
Gwen?
enjoy your
I want something to
accommodations.
eat.
Yeah.
I wanted to say thank you
Starving.
again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I
Yeah.
can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
What do you know about Vault-Tec?
I'm afraid not much. I've spent my entire life being thankful for the Vault, for the walls that protected us over 2 centuries. But not once have I had contact with them.
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Oh, I'll absolutely come and visit you, Overseer. When? No. Right. Moving on. So, now... let us go and... well, let me speak to Curie.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses, or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Of course.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Well, we got one thing to do. What did I need to do? I need to do a thing. I need to trade off some of the crap that we found, and I need to hand in some, hand over some of the tools to the guy who's repairing shit. Trying to repair shit.
I heard about what you did for our little Austin. Don't know many who could do the same.
Hi, Calvin.
Sorry, new guy. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Not even for just a moment?
A moment? Well, I suppose. Not like I actually want to get back to work.
What do you do here?
Me? I'm just the lucky sucker in charge of maintenance here. Sorry if you heard me bickering with the overseer earlier. She and I don't always see eye to eye.
So, there's a lot of upkeep going on right now.
Hell, you could say that again. Old 81 here, she's a straight-up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Well, I've got a few.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the Overseer about.
Huh?
Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do. Sorry I can't talk longer, stranger, but mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way, at least.
Calvin.
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Yes.
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect. Keep an eye out. We can always use more.
Okay.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
Yep. Let's see. Is there anything that I want to sell? There's a few things I can sell here. Yes. Or I would be able to if the trader was here. The trader is not here because it is half-8. Bugger. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Now, I was thinking of finding the gunner vault and making a mess of it, which I think is down here. Where are we at? I can go... No, it's going to be open to trade anything, are they? Damn it. Fuck! Perfect timing, as always. There we go. That's how it happens. It's always how it happens. Excuse me. Thank you.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
I am indeed.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you, if you're interested.
Hello there.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
Excuse me.
Things sure are going to change around here.
Yep. I didn't speak to her previously, but she's just a colossal bitch. But helping out Austin shows her that maybe we're not all assholes out here. And in time, she may even become a child of AAAHtom. Right, where are we going? I think we probably want to use Somerville Place as a jumping off point. And we can upload junk here as well, which is good. Have you done your Pyro quest line yet? So I don't have the next gen update because it breaks most of the mods that I'm using for this playthrough. This is kind of a last hurrah sort of playthrough, because this is likely to be the last... well, with the New Game Plus, I imagine Iris, the Child of Atom companion, probably won't be compatible with the game anymore, because that mod hasn't been updated for fucking years. What else we got? Child of Atom Settlers, that's also probably gonna break. Yeah, just loads and loads and loads of shit. Is just like, yeah, these are mods that I need in order to have this kind of playthrough. But also, a lot of also includes like patches and bug patches and other bits and pieces. Obviously, becoming less compatible. and there's a load of graphical updates that I'm using and such, so yeah. Me no likey the next gen update. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Wow, that was incredible. And that didn't even kill the Assaultron. That's a problem. Okay. Thank you. Cool. And things like, well, actually, I imagine they will have updated the legendary equipment overhaul and such. Oh, and my Child of Atom power armor, that hasn't been updated for yonks, so that will be yeah. So much stuff that I want.
They went to great trouble to in this place.
Let's rock!
You hear that?
Pop.
This place is so violent.
Yeah. Ah, safe cracker, nice.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
No. We're gonna get so over encumbered. Boing. There you are. Okay. Drunk. How many of you are up here? Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. Keeping a fucking Scar H in a tool case. Sure. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Why did you two have melons? Just carrying around an entire melon each. Sure, why not? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a nice pair of melons, but still. Time and a place, right? Okie dokie doo. But that was interesting. Right, we need to start offloading stuff to my companions, which means I need Iris in here, but I don't know where she is. Iris, where you at? Iris, where are you? Fuck's sake. Hunting down companions is part of this game. There you are. No. Stop. Stop.
Hey.
She's already carrying shit. Shit. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodles. Oh, I forgot to put them away. That's annoying. I'll be. Alright. Let's put that leg back on. Whoops. Cool. Okay. Got something to save and let's go to war. Come on. Wish I was a mod. That accelerated the stealth loading screen, that is the lifts. Okay. Right, what are you attached here? Tesla trap there. Shit. Yep, I made a mistake there. I donned. Come on. Rotate, there we go. My controller fucking up. Yes. Would not rotate the pin. Damn it, I looked in the brake. Terminal. Turret control. Override toxin parameters. Cool. Now turret's gonna go crazy and shoot at everybody. What? Got him. Crunch. Bap.
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise. Oh.
Heh. Right, you're getting critted because that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna need to be able to do something about assaultrons a bit more. Cool. Okay, we found something that is not dying in one hit. That's noted. Right.
The heathens have fled. Let us continue.
Yes. I looked for it. I heard that. Where are you? Excuse the fuck out of you. Clapped. Okay, it doesn't seem that we've got anyone down there, at least not for the moment.
Kill them all! Find the heretic!
Excuse the fuck out of you. Oh, jeez. Okay, you guys have found someone.
We appear to be under fire.
Yeah, thank you,
Who
Kira.
else wishes to test our faith?
Who did you find?
Have you found something interesting?
Don't know who you found to shoot at, but whatever. Go. Still here. Bad guys. I still haven't gotten a fucking rower off, have I? I told Irish I was gonna do that, and I never did. Because I forgot, because I'm stupid. Oh, set myself an electric trap.
Adam!
Don't know how you managed to get there, buddy, but
Thanks, partner.
no problem. Right, where did you pop out of then? Try not to look in the crates, and I'm failing. Didn't need that teacup, but whatever. Already looted those crates, it's fine. What was that? Yeah, I heard that. Where did you just shoot at me from? Right, we'll continue going. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the reactor's all fucky, I forgot.
Let me know. Oh, it's your dagger starts clicking, right?
So we're not going to continue going upwards because we're going this way. Ow. Dick. Pop! Legendary gun on my ass. I didn't need that. There you go. Splotch. Splotch. Shot. I think he took off its arm. Come on, Kitch. Curie. Okay. Nobody! Nobody much! Huh, I haven't gone through here. There's another direction to go in. Ooh, hello. Wood! This guy's got wood. Huh. Seems to have vigor mortars. Yeah, that's the way we went. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, is there another door down here? I looked in the crate. Shit. I looked in the container. What? No. No, I definitely did not say bigger mortis. Vigor mortis. So, a corpse going stiff is called rigor mortis. Mortis meaning death or dead, and rigor meaning stiffening or hardening or locking up or something. So vigor meaning energy, being energized or powerful. Mortis is what I'm suggesting happened to the fact that he had wood. You know the term. You know the term, you just can't translate my my accent. Gotcha. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the chems vault, isn't it? I forgot. Where everyone's all sitting around, going crazy because they had all.
Are very important for those dealing with addiction.
Yes. And this was definitely that vault, which I forgot. Oops.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Ah. Alright, for when you're from Glasgow. Overseer manifest. Selected individual, run daily meetings, adhere to rules of the rehabilitation program. Not a position of power, position of support, servitude, positive reinforcement, and encouragement. Family, nurse, election, inform, shit, yep, whatever. Meeting notes. Usefulness of continued meetings. Reduced meetings. Chem dependence no longer an issue. Adherence to programs condition. Wonder if Vault Tech even exists anymore. We're all addicts. We pick up unhealthy habits without the program. By explicit agreement. Put to a vote. Vote to continue. Do I need to do that? No, I don't think I need to do that. I think I can just hack it. Excuse me, please, Kira. I think I can just hack attack it. Oh no, whoops. I nearly walked straight on that. That could have been bad. Don't bought it, so oh no. Yes, bigger bought it. When I get around to making merchandise, that's definitely going on a t-shirt. No. No, it most certainly is not. If I ever get around to making merch. Ah, yes, here we are. We find all of the chems. And all of the things that the crazy people did. Because the whole point of the vault was that they were gonna basically force addicts to become clean. And then once they're all fully clean and fine, a secret hatch opened. And, there we go. Yes, you are. A secret hatch opened full of chems and booze and other things. And all hell broke loose. Because, funnily enough, well, one of the reasons that all the addicts became, got clean were, because there was no chems here to have. I'm so glad you used that weapon instead of the legendary weapon that you had available. That only does 36 damage, apparently. Something's not balanced properly. Because that missile launcher would have been interesting in close quarters. It's pure and innocent. He doesn't know anything about them. Bought it. Sure. House was not the answer. Regardless of what you do in New Vegas. What he did to protect New Vegas.
Yes.
Going on... your orders. Ensure all residents don't stray from the Vault Tech Rehabilitation Program. You'll act as any other resident. You already committed to memory. To work with the Overseer Alex for compliance issues. After 5 calendar years, your objective will shift. You will open a hidden storage compartment you were shown during your training. Allow the residents to discover the stash of chems within on their own. Once it's been discovered, you have to thoroughly document the response to the community here. Observation Journal. Today marks the 5th calendar year since the residents of Vault 95 and I moved into the Vault. This will be my first entry. Vault Tech Rehabilitation Program seems to have helped every subject in this Vault deal with the symptoms of withdrawal and cope with a new life in the Vault environment. Not say it's not been challenging. Hypothesis was correct. When there's no other alternative, an individual can recover. Today I'll sneak out when all are asleep and open the stash of addictive substances. Isolation seems to prove helpful when addictive stimuli are absent. Now let's see what stimuli do to the social order we've created in the previous years. End of entries, back to main. Yep. There were no further observations because all shit went horribly wrong. Everything went horribly, horribly wrong. Fuck's sake, Iris, you nearly got shot. Hang on. That's a problem.
Drag them into the light.
There. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I'm over encumbered, am I? Iris.
Hey.
I'm not giving her the missile launcher just in case she finds some missiles. Oh shit. And she's basically Donald. Okay. Hi.
Feeling eyes on my back.
Suffer and be cleansed.
Whoops. Well, that's gonna hurt.
Glorious Atom, praise unto thee.
Next. Didn't remember there was a strong point here, but sure. Yoink, and you're naked now. She's not actually naked. Oh, they grabbed the... they grabbed the weapons off of the, Colonel. Okay. It's like, the Colonel has no weapons, what the fuck? Like, no, yeah, they looted him. Right, we weren't done in this section. Yes. Right, so that was there, then we opened this place. Someone found all of the coffee. Seems as though someone was horrendously addicted to coffee. Good enough. So this was the stash. It's got booze, it's got Radaway, it's got other things. Many chems. Not totally sure why Radaway's in here, but I know that in Fallout 1 you could be addicted to Radaway. Presumably you could be in Fallout 2 as well. Which is really annoying. Because when I played Fallout 1, obviously I haven't streamed Fallout 1, I intend to at some point, but I didn't go, I wasn't fully radiation protected when I got to the glow, and I got pretty nastily irradiated because I didn't know when I was supposed to stop and take the radiation protection. The Radax.
Hey, I never got a chance to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
Oh.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget I mean, things like that.
Hey, you stopped yourself from cursing again. Why do you keep doing that?
Yeah, I figured you'd ask me about this sooner or later. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. The promise to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
Yes, I've completed Fallout 1 and 2, but I've not streamed them.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility.
I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map.
When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security.
What you're doing... No one's ever cared that much about me before, even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you.
I swear it.
So, now the real reason McCready is here rather than the Capital Wasteland is revealed. It's interesting that some have suggested that instead of simply like being a mercenary, he's actually just been trying to find someone that he can manipulate into going with him to get that cure. They also raised the question of whether or not he actually had a kid, but that can't be proven or disproven. But yeah, it's whether or not he actually had a kid. Did we just looted it here, didn't we? We did, yes. So whether or not he actually had a kid, or is just going for the cure for the money, is a question. But yeah. You wouldn't even stream those original games, they're too annoying to play. They are definitely a culture shock. When I played them, so my first Fallout was Fallout 3, and I loved it. Played Fallout New Vegas, and I loved it. Still love Fallout 3 more, but still love Fallout New Vegas. Then eventually there was a deal on the usual sort of pack that they sell, Fallout 1, 2 and Tactics, which I got, and I played Fallout 1, and it was a hell of a change of pace. It was very different, and I didn't do very well, but I did complete it. Then I played Fallout 2, and I absolutely hated it. But I know why I hated it, and now I understand how the game flows. I am more happy to play it again. Problem is, it doesn't. It's alt-tab behavior. The alt-tab. Whoop, Kiri, what the fuck?
Go check that out.
No, that's not what I wanted you to. The alt-tab behavior of Fallout 1 and 2 is really bizarre.
Can I help you?
So,
that was it.
As you say.
So it's really buggy and shitty. So it's the kind of thing that you definitely need to have two monitors for. Problem is, I don't have space for two monitors, so I only have the one monitor. So I'd have to alt-tab out of the game to handle chat and stuff like that. So it would be very difficult for me to stream it. I need like guaranteed moderators in chat and such, but yeah, it would be a thing. Right, this was the direction we were going in, I think. Yes, sugar bombs. Sorry, you watched a bit of playthroughs of Fallout 1 and 2, seen someone do critique videos on them, both that are like hours long, really good, though, so don't know about all the games, they still look really cool. Yeah, the real hardcore Fallout fans love 3 the best. New Vegas is nostalgia bandwagon everyone jumped on the last few years. New Vegas has an objectively better story and allows you to roleplay more, it gives you more options to roleplay. And like there is something there. There it is. But Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, and I don't know, I just enjoyed it more than New Vegas. New Vegas was just hooray Wild West as opposed to retro future atom punk. It didn't have the same feel as Fallout 3, which was retro future, sort of sci-fi, and because it was in a city and because it was in a well-developed city, it just felt less like, oh look, it's the Wild West. It almost felt like, okay, New Vegas, great, you could have made it. What the hell? Oh, sorry, the radio's still on. It's like, who the hell is talking to me while I'm on the computer? That's not supposed to happen. You get to shut up. What was I saying? Yeah, Fallout New Vegas could easily just have been a Red Dead Redemption-esque game, and rather than Fallout, and you wouldn't really have noticed. New Vegas is most definitely started by everyone jumps on today saying it's best, but we're hating on New Vegas. Yeah, I love New Vegas as well. My favourite games ever. I just hate the people that profess about how good it were and nowhere to be seen when it was released. Yeah, Fallout 3 is okay. Only good thing about 3 is subways, massive open world, and side quests. Yes, yeah. So the metro system going somewhere in Fallout 3 is definitely missing in Fallout 4, and obviously missing in New Vegas. But the metros were a really big part of the feel of Fallout 3, which is really big. Opinion New Vegas' main quest line is miles better, yes, even though there's only 4 DLC. The DLC were better, yep. Performed a lot better than PlayStation 3, fair enough, don't know that. Frame rate in certain places like Point Lookout, the police station, the mutants hold, big town people were unplayably bad on PS3. Saying all that, I still love 3 for some reason. Fair enough, I get you. Yeah, New Vegas did have better DLC, I'd say. Definitely. Though, the whole Lonesome Road shit with Ulysses, all of the shit with Ulysses means nothing because the player didn't play it, the player didn't do it, the player didn't bring the package to the Divide to make what happened happen. So it's all meaningless. Really, that DLC needed to be a prequel DLC to before you got shot in the head. A lot of people hate how the subways were only way to access city centre in DC. Didn't really bother me that much. It did get a bit frustrating to try and navigate, but the feel of the metro system was really cool and really creepy, and really spooky and really well done. And it was a good way to get around. As a road, hated it. Perhaps at least liked Fallout DLC ever. Yeah, it just doesn't mean anything, right? Fuck Vault-Tec. They said they were helping us. Vault was supposed to be safe. Rehabilitation may have been the end of the world for most. It was a new beginning. Grateful for the chance to start over. We all were. Had our struggles in the last 5 years. Time spent here turned us into family. One would have been happy to play out the rest of our lives in here, and now this. They knew what they were doing, they weren't trying to help us, I never thought I'd see chems again, why would I? But now here we are with a whole lifetime's worth of stuff laid out in front of us like a freaking department store window display. And it was there the whole time. Some cracked right away, grabbed what they could, and ran off to get high. There was fighting. I had nothing I could do to help anyone. Still hearing gunshots. Not ready to give up what I had here. I thought it was over the stuff. I thought if I ever saw it again, it wouldn't have power over me. I was wrong. It's taking every ounce of my willpower to stay here locked in my room. Can't take it anymore, there's no reason to stay sober, it's just messed up down here as it is up there, I need something to help me cope. Don't care about the program anymore, I don't care, I really don't. I'm gonna go out and be with my friends, I hope somebody's left. Yeah, about that. Yeah. This is definitely one, nice, a lot of fusion cores there, this is definitely one of the more fucked up vaults, in that it's subtly fucked up. Well, sort of subtly fucked up, but, yeah. Oh, it looks so great. Right, we didn't find the treatment room that you go to for Kate's thing, or what's it? And I don't know where that is, or how to get to it. Was it through here, or did we come down through here? Well, I believe it's that. Oh, that's, yeah, this is where we came in from, isn't it? There we go. Shipping. No, that's just the bathrooms. No. Okay. I don't know where it is. I don't remember in. I thought it'd be through here because it's the most heavily defended section. There's a hole in the wall. No, it's a different terminal. Hang on. That's the terminal that we just fucking sandbags. I am lost. So we came in from. Oh, this is the. Yep, no, it's just that one, never mind. Where the hell is it? I don't remember how to get to the place that is at the end of this vault. Oh, I know where it is. It's the other side. I'm a dumb. Facilities wing terminal, right. Right, wait, sorry, I've not been keeping up on chat. Despite hating Lonesome Road, the other DLC you loved, fair enough, yeah. It was so anticlimactic, like, all the DLC built up to it, and yeah, it's just BS. Ulysses just rants on and on about the same crap, using the same words, slow-talking voice that takes him 10 minutes to utter one sentence, yes. Well, Ulysses was supposed to be in the base game. Ulysses was supposed to be in the main game of New Vegas, but he had so many voice files, he literally didn't fit in the game. He spoke too much. It was crazy. But see, I always felt that Joshua Graham should have been Ulysses. Joshua Graham had a much better backstory, and it was explained to you much better over the course of like the vanilla game, and everything else that you did. I found that it built up him more than Ulysses. It didn't really make sense. Ulysses was just this person. It's like, hey, you blew up my home. Oh, I don't remember, but it doesn't matter. But you did. I'm gonna berate you for 3 hours while all of these dudes without skin try and kill you. Yeah. Love Fallout New Vegas because the nuke didn't really do that much damage like it did in Fallout 3, so it made it more survivable. Yeah. Like in Fallout 3 was only half the population live out west, but more people survive. Yeah. PS3 may as well be 3 DLC anyway because Point Lookout unplayable on PS3. Zeta just sucked. Yes. Hey, the Archaeos. You're always lost. Yes, I am. Let's get your shout out though. I can't remember if you've been in here earlier, you probably have, but I'm going to shout you out anyway. And if anyone does stream that hasn't had a shout out, let me know. Settlements, masterful. Settlements, instruments. There we go, got it. Right, door control, opens the door. Can you not point your rifle in my face, please, McCready? Hi there.
This won't take long.
Oh no! Game crashed. When did we last save? Oh fuck. Okay, that's a problem. And I can't close the game. There we go. Give me a moment, I'll get this up and running again. Last save is gonna be fucking ages ago. Shit. Right, what sort of situation we left off in? I think that was when I was lost wandering around here, yes. So let's get back out of here and across the hallway. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Well, I mean, now we've got to hack the master terminal again. Okay, now it's green. Sure. Individuals! Like this is one. Shit. I needed that one to test something. Okay. Annihilated! And it's 2. Great. Unspeakable accessories! Nice. There we go.
Remember exercise. Too much time on the terminal is not healthy.
Thanks. Yeah, about that. Whoa, okay. Seems like this part of the vault is completely unstable. Game-wise. Fallout 3 is your fave. New Vegas was alright, it didn't jam with, yeah, Fallout 4 was a framework, I suppose. 76 is, yeah, like Doom 3, yeah. 76 is, well, wrong. As I'm pretty sure we've discussed previously. Kablamo!
We're hot!
Kablamo! Kablamo! Next. Yay. Outfits isn't actually worth taking. Yes, it is. Why did I think it wasn't worth taking? Don't know. I don't need that. Right. Was there someone else? I think there was. Psycho in a cooler. Guess not. All I want to say, I have no idea about, didn't interest you, you'd rather play Underrail. I heard about Underrail. Is it good? Because I've looked at it before I was streaming. I looked at it several times. It's like, I kind of want to give it a go, but I also kind of don't. Because it looks like it's a headache. Well, it looks like it's hard work. It's like Fallout 1, 2, but a lot more dicey. Ugh. Okay. Like, more dangerous. Duct tape. Schmigglers. Is there anything in there? No. It's not actually what I wanted to do with it. Just back down to there. I've already looted you. Yes, I have. English word much and the Spanish word much are actually not related, etymologically speaking. Absolutely no, that means a lot to you. That means mucho to you, yes. There you go. Some discrete sort of gates, aka fights, where the game sort of tests your character build. Classic murder hobo seems optional rather than mandatory. Okay, at least it's not mandatory to do that. Interesting that it's got the kind of character build based barriers, but that's a bit naff in some ways. Hello there, friend. Clap.
I believe that there are many. We may not be alone.
Heretic!
There we go, he's bleeding out.
Okay,
Got him.
that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, it did. And some poor guy who just wanted to drink tea. So you're addicted to tea. You're going into the addict vault. What? What do you mean? And I'm about to be over-encumbered again. Yay! Who have I got that isn't carrying anything? McCready? I think isn't carrying anything. I didn't need that. Boing. Right. Greedy. Seriously? Greedy, where have you gone? Idiot. Oops. Yonkich. Really found somewhere to go to get shot.
That's how it is, huh?
Yeah. There we go. Oh. Why?
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
There's crafting, but without resource harvesting, like nodes of minerals. You make ammo, health kits, grenades, and other such. Interesting. That's nothing on the terminal, funnily enough, because it has been destroyed.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
Right, where'd he go? And he's gone again. Where'd he go?
Hey, over here.
Stop wandering off.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Ha! I'm not giving him a missile launcher. Oh dear, I think there might be a terminal mass with the amount of characters that we have here. That's not ideal. Oh man, I looked in the crates. Why did I do that? Yes. In Atom's name, I purge this vault.
That reminds you of the old days.
Purge this vault with those who would despoil it. Ignore the fact that we're basically despoiling it. But, this is one of the places that Atom allowed people to survive the apocalypse. Except the Overseer and there's a Vault Tech were complicit in harming those people that were allowed to survive the apocalypse. And they were all dead by the time the gunners showed up anyway, so it kind of didn't matter, but still, it's not the point. Alright, we need to get out of here before I pick up more stuff and become overloaded again, because we don't have any more carrying capacity. Oh, by the way, there's psychic powers and such. Cool. Well, there are psychers in Fallout, they're just rare, and not particularly, like, dangerous psychers. I imagine you mean offensive psychic powers, and possibly defensive psychic powers, as opposed to just seeing the future in strange glimpses. Alright, I'm gonna go down here, just make sure that we're clear down here, but I think we are. Boing! Crash! I looked in the thing. Why did I look in the thing? Why did I pick that up? I don't know why I picked that up. I should not have picked that up. That was not worth picking up. Bill is dumb. Why is Bill being dumb? Bill needs to get out of here before he sees more stuff and loots it. Bill, get out of the vault. What the fuck? Ah, you found more stuff. Idiot. that's just back down to the malfunctioning reactor, I think? Yes. Cool. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let us GTFO! No, in fact it's a bit like 40k. You can cast lightning and fire, etc. Nice. That's cool. Brain magic. Come on, stealth loading screen. Let's go move on, there we go. Right, okay, now I want to... no I didn't. Sorry. Right, we need to... Do we want to go back to base? We do have a lot of shit to sell. Are we going to make it to the hole in time to sell all of it? I think we might. Let's see if we can. Oh, we're right on the edge of leveling up as well. Huh? Misheard, yes. No super mutants haven't respawned. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Into the hole. Right, okay.
Hey, Scab.
Yeah, I will do it in a minute. Hold on. I need to acquire all of my shit.
Need something?
That's it. No.
Hey.
Yoinkity yoinkity yoink. Yoinkity yoinkity yoink. Yoinkity yoink. Cool.
Hey.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Give me all of the things.
Surely you do not need all of that?
Hey.
Of course I do.
So,
Here's what I have on me.
Yoink.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, we're massively over-encumbered. Cool. Right, so I need to buy ammo off
Buy
of you.
and sell. Just put up everything you got, and let's see if we can make a deal.
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
Ammo! Buying them up anyway. I haven't turned any of the fusion cells that I've been buying into fusion cores like I was supposed to. Whoops. Hopper will take. Do we need any of the other ammo? How many fucking fusion cores have I got? Probably hundreds. But where the half-empty fission cores, that's annoying. Well, not half empty, but random values. We've got 239 full fusion cores. I think we're going to be okay for power armor for the rest of our lives. But... May as well have more. How many fission cores do I have in total then? Right, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loose ones of random unknown value. Got it. We may come back to this guy. Try and sell him my money. We're not going to give him a scar just for now because they're extremely valuable for their weight, and I'd rather be able to move. Fuck the syringe, man. The syringe is so dumb. It's just so shit. Why is it so shit? Why did they bother? Hang on, I'll leave now. Thanks.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Cool. Show me what you
Sure.
got.
Let's take a look.
Give me a moment. Sorry, I needed a mouthful of drink. Right. Cool. It's gonna have plastic as well. There you go. And we'll consider nuclear material. Right. Let me sell you all of these, and that's going to completely throw the thing off. And then I'm going to buy all of them, and it's going to completely throw the thing off. Bloody hell. Okay. As dumb as AC-10 ammo in the CT, yes. It's one of the reasons that I will never do like a stock-only run of BattleTech. It's like, oh yeah, we left the ammo in the center torso. I mean, physically that makes sense. From a gameplay perspective, no. Because it's just... no. Don't do that. Do not do that. Nope, let's not sell the corn, shall we? Let's see what meat you might have. Let's find meat there. Run a bit, small rat meat, that's better. Squirrel bits, yes. Okay, cram. Hey, here's all the chems that I found in the... Oh, I'm still carrying like fucking 20 pounds of mole rat meat. Whoops. Oopsie. Whoops-a-doodles. Right, can we offload anything else? Sell a load of grenades. Change your list of games by Sniper Elite 4 and 5 and Kingdom Come Deliverance are all different. Cool. Tried stock and got to about Weldry when he quit. Oh dear. It's like, this build is dumb. This build generates too much heat. This build has ammo in the center torso or side torsos. Why any of it? There we go. Right, we're gonna have to give some of that stuff back then, aren't we? One. I'm actually gonna sell you the Schmigeret. Why? Didn't put that down again, whoops. Right, Schmigerets are worth more to sell usually. Well, they're worth some to sell. Balls, fuck's sake. Cool. I think we're good. Right. Am I able to move and fast travel?
Whatever you want, I ain't got time.
Possibly. Right, I'm gonna save. Or I have to redo all of that. And I'm gonna wipe out some saves because having too many saves destabilizes again. So give me a moment. What's here? Not doing anything else since fucking doing the big dig. That'll do. Try kind of modified stock builds where you allow yourself to remove items, not add items. That helped a bit. It still felt like hamstrung by ballsack to a bowling ball while doing the Tour de France. That is oddly specific and vivid. That's funny. Right. We need to go back to base so we can offload some crap. Offload some legendaries. Painful and long-winded. Yeah.
Heads up.
No, not you.
Heads up.
I think you've got legendaries on you, haven't you? Yes. And other things. Cool. I've already taken everything off you, and I've already taken everything off of you, I believe.
Hey.
What's up?
Yes, I have. Good shit. Nice. Right. I have already sold everything that I'm supposed to be selling. What the fuck? Okay, so legendary shit to dump into here, among other things. Good intentions. Assassin's missile launcher. A couple more stars. Nope, I need the nuclear mine. Because that will need to go to the... See, I'm keeping the nuclear mines and stuff to sell to the Children of Atom. It just makes sense to me. To bring Atom's glow to those who would intrude upon us. I need to take that off of there and see if I can put it in my power armor. Doing 40 more rat meat, 7 mangled dog meat. Is it really all the aid I've been carrying around? I suppose I've been carrying around. Yeah, don't know. Right then. So.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Eh. Right, I want to on the armor workbench, which is up here.
You're making that look easy.
That off of there, yes. Let me chuck back the storage. Well, no, then chuck it into the cell. Then I need to hop out of here. See if I can put that on anyway. What was it? Safecrackers. There we go. Just gonna do that for now. Much as I like making my power armor turbo OP, I think we're gonna... Well, we're being a little bit restrained. A little bit. Oh dear. I fucked Piper so hard the game crashed. Uh-oh. Well, the good news is I may only have a couple of things to sort out from my last save. Okay. It managed to autosave right after the completion of fucking Piper. Now we'll see if that save is stable. Probably not. Okay. Oh. Seems like it hasn't shit the bed, which is nice. Right, let's go cook all of that stuff. Wait, intelligence? Here? Let me ponder that. What do you mean, intelligence here? Of course there's intelligence here. That doesn't happen often, but it does happen. We ran out of dirty water. That's annoying. Should probably use them. That should do for now. Run out of squirrel bits. Well, so from time to time. Hey, sometimes pure stupidity is what solves the problem. Like when I made God Mecha. I tried to play the mission as it was intended. So much more at me. XP! So much dog meat. Nom nom nom. Old Milo meat. I should probably cook up some more dirty water because we're going to need more of it. Whoops. There we go, I'll do it for now. Right, cool. Right. Bonk. Do we need anything else? Anyway, what's brought up your statement about intelligence, Brayden? Did I say that I was doing something intelligent? I don't water away, that needs to go away, that needs so, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Cool. Dump one of them. And all of them. Bonk. Okay. Just saw it pop up on screen. Oh, yeah. Currently intelligence 11 of 10. Because cheats. I just wanted to be able to access everything. Right. What do we want to do? I do not know. I think we need to go. And actually, we probably don't need to go. I think we need to go and explore the glowing sea. I leveled up. Let's have a look. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Well, crystals are now no longer killing things in one hit, which is somewhat concerning. I don't really get that. I already got that. Guess not. Right, better crits too. There we go. I think time to explore the glowing sea. I have put off going to this holy site for quite a while. I think it's time we start exploring it. I suppose we explore it from here, really. Sorry, what was it? Like the Hermes mech, you don't like the eye-bleaching pink error color in the mech lab. That's not ideal. That's not so good. That's not supposed to be happening. Oh dear, there's some music. That is a drop. Okay. Which direction am I facing? Oh, the wrong way. That's probably why. Cool. Well, let's solve this issue. That's just hugging. I mean, sure, but why? Bap! 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 Nice. 4 shots, 4 dead super mutants. Happy days.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Indeed. Cool, right, we need to head just southwards. How have we managed to get all the fucking way over here already? We were just there. Weird, okay. Oh fuck, hang on. Okay, we may have issues. I don't remember if I installed that mod. If I did, that's huge and it's going to be a long journey. I think we might have to dedicate a stream to exploring the glowing sea then. We may have to put this off. For reasons. How am I so far away from that? Location. Milex? Why are there Milex here?
Flee for Adam.
Would help if I could like hit target really, wouldn't it?
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
There we go. Don't recall this place. Whoops, boing. Robot model, yay! Ooh, loot. Good loot. Settlers got attacked by the Milots and they didn't do so well by the looks of it. They did not do so well. Jeez, okay. Cribs! That's the point. I haven't been back to Far Harbour to speak to the Mariner. And I haven't been back to Far Harbour to do the fucking robot murder mystery quest. Nice view to bathe in, but curious teleporting. Okay, but yeah, not so good. Need to find some barbecue sauce for all that meat. Yeah. Given that we cooked up probably about half a ton of meat a moment ago, definitely. Boing. Boing. Brunch. Lake Cockatoote. What? Whatever. Lake Cogitate. There we go. That'll do. Boing. There's a swap here. There's a dead guy. Clean tan suit. Seems to be it. Okay. Bonk. So, oh, Lakeview Pier. So it's possible, and in fact it's probable, that I installed south of the sea, which may mean that there's a lot more stuff to explore in the glowing sea. Toto. So it might be a case of we are going to have to dedicate an entire stream to exploring that shit. I might need more teammates. Is that everything that was in there? So, Boeing. Pushed. It was not. There is a basement. Get down the door, get on the floor, everybody the dinosaur. Remember in Iron Man when you turn off the thrusters and fell through the floor? That's what you keep expecting to see when I jump around. Yeah. Oh.
Do you need a steam pack? I have made extra.
Oh, thanks. Hi guys. Ah, there's Children of Atom here. Sup?
May the glow of Atom guide your path.
Thank you, you too.
The
hello
world
there.
will see Atom's glory again.
How's it going?
Hey.
May the divide bring you peace.
You too. Huh, okay. I'm gonna save here because shit might break. I don't recall this being here. I need to say when I'm in shit. Oh!
All to imagine for a second. The Earth, large and full. A glowing ball of green light, surrounded by mushroom clouds of fiery brilliance. Imagine all the world's people, its lands, its constructs. Imagine all things, big and small, divided and washed away in Atom's glow. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I realize many of you have come here seeking Atom's embrace. But the truth is, Atom has always been a part of you. That's because he exists in all of us. He's the essence of all things. And when we divide, the remains of our bodies will give birth to 1 billion stars. That goes for every single person in this room. But before that day comes, there is much work we have to do. There are people who don't believe in the power of Atom's glow, and we must teach them the way. We must build an army of Atom's children, starting with this young lady here. This is Emily. She was once a non-believer and came to us seeking a miracle. You see, Emily has a tumor in her brain.
The world
And the
will
doctors
see
told
Atom's
her
glory.
she only has a 10% chance of surviving the surgery. But what these so-called doctors fail to account for is the power of Atom's glow. And when she is baptized in that holy water, not only will she be
May the glow of
healed,
Atom guide your path.
but she will serve as a symbol to all non-believers of the power that lies in Atom. I hope you enjoyed the sermon. Our numbers are few, so we're always looking for new followers in the Church of Atom.
Of course.
Sounds good. Where do I sign up?
I'm glad you're eager to join. Perhaps Adam brought you to us, in the same way he brought Emily.
Yes.
It is his desire that she be baptized on holy ground.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Looks up from a video game, Squint the Cultist preaching. Ha! Well, his name is Malcolm and he's... Okay. I don't know if that's a reference or something, or whatever. I'm already short of Atom, but
Holy ground? What do you mean?
There is a lake to the south of here, blessed by Atom. Only there is his power strong enough to remove her tumor.
I'd go there on my own, but Father Malcolm says it's too dangerous.
That's right. As a sacred place, only his most blessed children are allowed inside. They serve as a trial to ward off unbelievers.
Okay.
Tell me more about Adam, if you would.
Adam is the one who gave birth to the new world. When he divides, all evils of mankind are swept away in his fury. We are merely messengers here to preach the word of Adam. We protect the holy grounds where his glow resides, for that is Adam's warmth.
Oh, okay. Obviously, I know nothing about that. Sorry.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Yes, there is. I'm not a man who believes in coincidence. Just as Adam brought Emily here to be baptized, he brought you to deliver her.
Of course.
Find the lake to the south and battle the Knights of Adam. When you are done and the path is clear, return to us, and so we can begin the baptism.
Okay.
Let's talk about this some other time.
I sometimes get headaches, but that's nothing compared to the seizures.
Okay.
Divide, bring you peace.
Can we get Curie to conduct the surgery? She's probably pretty decent. Oh god, it spawned right in the middle of the damn church, didn't
Adam's
it?
rays only harm the non-believers.
Ah. Inverted. Ooh, excellent. Alright, oh, that's cool. We got ourselves a little quest here. So that's that. And there's supposedly a doctor over there where I haven't been. Okay, interesting. Well, we can at least head down there and clear that. Cool.
Sounds like
So this is probably added by Tales from the Commonwealth. This isn't the Children of Atom place that I was looking for previously, that I've run into when I've played this mod before. Before I streamed though. Okay, that was interesting. That's cool. Glad we went in there. But yeah, not so sure it's gonna quite work out like that. But well, I mean, we gotta have faith in Atom and trust that his glow and his strength will heal that woman. Okay, I just fell through the floor. That's not great. There we go. And this collapsed. Oh, no. Wingage? No. Never mind. Next. Murder! Flap! Splat.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the things go in baggies for evidence.
Sure. Right. Actually gonna hit the glowing sea here or not? I'm not sure we are. or something's broken. And we are actually in the glowing sea, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, mass fusion disposal site. No, we must be right on the edge. Okay. Oh god, I can't see anything through the lens flare. Oh, the fog. Shit. Okay. How are we gonna do this then? We are gonna do this by starting with the guys that have got the highest percentage to be shot. Then we want to lower percentages. That's probably gonna get worse, and then we'll do that because that's gonna be an automatic crit because that's the fourth target. Bap, bap. Missed the hound, killed the stone chair. That's fine. The mutants aren't dead yet. Calm down. Splotch. Any more for any more? Super Mutant Primax. Okay. Crit. Bang. This is a truly heavily irradiated place. Boing. Truly it is blessed by Atom. Boy. This will definitely make a good site for surgery. Hunchback's choice, mate. 4P, 4G, or 4J. Which one do you choose? I don't remember what's on the 4J, but I find I like both the 4G and the 4P, like the laser variant, though the laser variant does run very hot. So that may be something to consider. Exterminators, that could still be good. But then again, if you're using a hunchback at all, it's generally running in to then punch somebody, so... Use super sledge, sure, why not? Oh, 4J is 2 mass armor, 5 energy. Well, it depends if you need a, that's the LRM-10 version, isn't it? That depends if you need an LRM boat at the moment. If you do, it's fairly solid. It's not the best.
Home construction has never been my area of expertise.
It's not the best for LRMs, but it's 2 LRM-10s. Alright, well that's that part of that done. I mean, we could wander off and go and do that. Problem is we'd have to walk all the way over there. LRMs and Bex is meh. Oh, okay. Oh, they haven't done the same thing as, like, either the... Yeah, it rolls once to hit with the whole lot, or... have they? I think you go with SRMs and medium lasers, fair enough. Shall we wander off in that direction? Sure. Sure. Each missile has a chance to hit, but suffers a native chance to miss. Well, that sucks. Lame. Give me my learn boats.
We've gotta see what's inside this place.
Do they have tours?
Huh. And we're met by a holy ratstorm. I've got some stuff on me to trade.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need, and sell everything you do.
Bye.
Got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl.
I'll take a look, sure.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Yeah, you concern me. Doink. 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 Oops. Whoops. No. Is there anything else we need from you? I might take a fusion course, I guess, just to try and get the money back down. Yeah, sure, I'll do. Cool.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Hey again, step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
I'll take a look, sure.
You'll find something you like.
Indeed.
Everyone does.
Vex is nerfed missile spam, not massively, but it's been nerfed. Tag causes LRMs, SRMs to bypass evasion charges and cover bonuses, as far as you know. See, surely that just means tags are too powerful, as opposed to missiles are the problem. That sucks. You really don't have anything that I want, do you? Okay, well, other than maybe shipments. So what we'll do, so we're gonna see how much stuff we can dump on you. Then we're gonna see what junk we can get from you. There we go. Trade plate for cholera. Fun. Alright, there we go. Lighten the load. Now we can go and...
Got a problem?
No. You got a problem? Right, now we need to go eastwards, which means we need to go this way. Proceed under Atom's blessed glow. Right, so we'll try to. Yeah, in the right direction? Sort of. Come on, what are you at? Look out. Fuck. Okay.
No sign of him now.
Oh, I know where we are. Boing.
Shit!
Sup.
Rather discuss science.
Washed. Shall we go and wipe out this Camden? Yeah, I think we probably should. Kick down the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Who's there?
Me.
Oh, it's on!
Time for your lead injections.
Vigorous exercise.
Cletus. Okay. Delete us.
Test our faith. Who?
I'm on fire. Hi. You are non-hostile. Okay. Got landed on by a non-hostile dog. That was kind of surprising, and it nearly got shot. Nearly. Cool. Pretty. Thank you. Package. Right. Nipple orphanage. I think we already read this. Yeah, we have. We've already been there. That was where the ghoul was experimenting on children to try and turn his family back into normal people instead of ghouls. Where he failed. If everyone could not be in the way, that'd be really handy. I'm just going to ignore that. Oh dear. Happened more than once, got it. Oink yoink. And that's just... What the fuck? Okay, something is supposed to be here and it is missing. Alright, I think that might be supposed to be on top of there. Let's not spawn properly. Oh, let's get out of here. Ow. Cool. Plonk. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Much as I'd like to do the last voyage of the USS Constitution, we're not going to do that now. How close can I get without triggering it?
It's a trap!
Walk away from.
There we go. Right, runway. Boing. Hey Tulip, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's get your shout out. Yeah! There we go. How are you doing? How's things? Good to see you. I'm playing Skyrim. How's that been going? sick. Oh no. What's wrong? What's happened? What you feeling? Just do that from a distance, because can. Skyrim, as usual, was a disappointment. Makes you want to play Morrowind. Oh no. It's one thing you always wondered about Fallout. You have this big, massive nuclear war, but there are no Godzillas in this game. So, there was a test creature in Fallout New Vegas that was a giant gecko called Godzilla. No, it was called Gojira. But it wasn't actually anywhere in the game proper. You had to manually spawn it. There are super mutant behemoths, but they're just like massive mutated people. And there's Deathclaws. And probably closest you get to something like Godzilla. Fuck is Javier? Where am I? Oh, I must be near County Crossing. As far as we can see it, girlfriend brought home a respiratory infection. Ow! That's not fun. You have my sympathy. Because that is the not fun. Is there supposed to be a flamer around here somewhere or something? Oh, okay, I replaced it with that. Never mind. Right, let's get County Crossing marked. Okay. Now we can carry on around and just follow the road. Is that what girlfriends are supposed to do? No! Girlfriends are supposed to be kind and sweet and understanding and look after you when you're ill, not make you ill. Probably just sound like a massive misogynist. Sanctuary Joe and Garrett. What the fuck? Who are you? Also, hang on, is this the bridge that explodes? No, I don't think it is. Okay, cool. We're good. There's a bridge that is just rigged up with loads of traps, and the first time I went across it, it exploded so violently it threw me into the water. Eagle Hill. Okay. Oh, hang on. I need that lamp. This has been added by Tales from the Commonwealth, I think. Opens the door! There we go. Hello.
Excuse me.
At least the clothes are comfortable.
Sure. Hello.
Welcome to Lynn and Garrett's, the best home-cooked meal in all the Commonwealth.
Oh, excellent.
What's with the outfit?
Oh, this old thing? I know it looks kind of scary, but don't worry, we aren't really raiders. We just dress like them.
Why?
After all, we specialize in home-cooked meals. This is our way of making the local gangs feel at home.
I see. Okay.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what's on the menu. Take a look.
Thank you. You've got a lot of ammo for a place that sells food. Primarily. So I have questions. Bugger. That'll do. Got any squirrel bits? No. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Aren't you the one from Sanctuary?
Yes.
You're so lucky. I hear it's the safest place in the Commonwealth.
Yes.
Who told you that?
No one told me. I actually read it in Picket Fences magazine. In their most recent issue, Sanctuary was rated the #1 suburb in all of Boston. And the best place to raise a family.
Huh.
And that still holds true today. I heard in Sanctuary, there's never a raider attack.
Well.
Not only that, there's no radiation in Sanctuary. The water there is crystal clear. I'd move there tomorrow if I was guaranteed a job.
Well.
Hey, what do you think about coming to work for me?
I think it's only appropriate that we send you to Sanctuary. I fucking find it. There we go.
Are you kidding? There's nowhere else I'd rather be than Sanctuary Hills. I'm gonna start packing right now.
Excellent. I'm going to forget that you're going there, and that's going to cause me problems. Welcome on board, Sanctuary Joe. Right, okay. Random. Girlfriend got hit way worse this time. She can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. That's no good. Reason I'm picking out more tools that normally I don't. Hi! None of this is marked as stealing, so I've been taking it, but I have a feeling this might actually be unintentionally stealing. Hello.
Hey there.
Don't see a lot of new faces around these parts. The name's Crash, and I buy scraps for caps.
Crash. How'd you get that name?
When I was a kid, me and a couple of boys found this mint-condition bike
Oh, no.
straight off the assembly line.
Oh no.
Nobody but me had the guts to ride it. Of course, I made it all of 20 feet before I hit a pothole and crashed the thing. When I got on that bike, my name was Annie. I've been Crash ever since.
What are you thinking about?
If dirt were money, I'd have enough under my fingernails to buy all the Commonwealth.
Gross.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what I got.
That's what I'm asking for. Hang on. Do you... you've got the same trading box as the... food place over there. Oops, sorry, Gary. Robot clinic. What? Why are we looking for a doctor to work on Emily's brain tumor at a robot clinic? Huh. Oh, whatever.
Do you have an appointment?
No, you know what? Forget it. This is a waste of time.
Do you have an appointment?
I'm scavenging for supplies.
Then you'll need to find a drugstore.
What?
Don't bother with this clinic. It's a miracle the patients here aren't getting sicker. Name's Casey, by the way. I'm a traveling physician from out west.
I couldn't tell.
You should head out there sometime. We've got the most advanced medicine in the continental United States. In fact, I've got a few new projects of my own.
Oh?
So why come out here?
To do a little give and take. I share some of our methods, and in turn, I learn a few things in exchange.
Gotcha.
What was that about people getting sick?
Oh, I was just joking. I'm sure this clinic is just as good as any other Commonwealth hospital.
Right, okay.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Sure, might as well. What's the problem?
Oh, nothing.
Never mind. We're done.
All right, I'll be seeing you.
Wrong option.
If you're here to see the doctor, he'd prefer if you come back when you're dead or dying. Living patients can see me.
Gotcha.
Actually, it's nothing.
Come back soon.
Okay.
May I borrow you for a moment?
You need something?
Working on something important?
That's right.
There we go.
I'm working on a less invasive way of removing brain tumors.
Hey!
In some patients, it increases the odds of survival by about 50%.
Could you elaborate? How does it work?
Well, you want to know what my trick is? I don't cut through the skull. I go through the eye. There's no drilling, there's less blood, and you get to places you wouldn't get to otherwise. Of course, I can't prove it works until I find a patient with the right kind of tumor.
Now, I heard a girl came by this clinic who would have made for the perfect patient. Problem is, I don't know where she ran off to.
Yeah, about that. Okay. Docs do this in real life as well. Yeah, I know.
Nothing else for now.
What is it?
For goodness sake, right. Okay, so we found the doctor, but we couldn't tell him to go over to the place to treat that. Okay, fine, but we need to speak to Curie. Curie! Boing! Whoops. Hello.
I need to ask you something.
Is now a better time to converse?
Yes.
Is everything alright?
On the whole, no. It is not. I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Robots can do amazing things. Surely they've contributed to science.
When directed by a human, they have. But on our own, we tread predictable paths. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
Okay.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I know someone who might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
Okay, emergent behavior. I'm curious, Dr. Amari. Right, oh, we're nearby, so we may as well hop into here. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's kind of handy that's happened. Disturbing nevertheless, yeah, but it's how it is.
Can we see the old State House? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
We've just offloaded a load of stuff, haven't we? Yes, we have. Okay. So, what was I going to say? Don't know what I was going to say. Yeah, we called the spark chaos, yes. The chaos and unpredictability of insanity. This is not the right way. This is the right way. Hello again. when my companions actually manage to make their way in here. There we go.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
So it is possible then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with that. I've worked on synths before. Giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
Okay.
So you're willing to perform the operation?
My patient knew the risks and opted for memory replacement. She wanted a new life. I failed her. But this procedure may be as close as I can get to fulfilling her wishes. But I cannot make this decision. Her caretaker can. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They are understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will...
Oh, shit. I guess we'll send it to... Hang on. How many are they?
Stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
Okay, yep. That's how that works. So. Cool. Excellent. Hey, Deacon. So, Curie is going to try and download herself into a synth brain. Right, we can ignore that now. Let's go and do this then. So, we potentially have a doctor. We've got the baptismal place. Pretty sure we need to apply radiation a bit more carefully than just what these guys have got planned for her. But yeah, we'll have to see how we go.
May the divide bring you peace.
You too, brother. That's fine. It's a shame that they made this 2 load screens. I don't know why they did that. But load screen accelerator.
Turned me into a ghoul. It's an honor I don't take lightly.
Good stuff.
The great divide, come. Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
The headaches are getting really bad. Now I'm getting nauseous and vomiting too.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I can take it anymore. But these preachers all act like it's nothing.
I know someone who might be able to help.
You mean like a real doctor? To be honest, the more I hear about Adam's glow, the more I think this isn't a good idea.
Hold on. You're not taking her anywhere. I told you, Emily, only Adam's glow can save your life.
I'm sorry, Father Malcolm. I want to try something else.
Then you leave me no choice.
May the divide bring you peace.
Wait. What?
Do you have any questions?
That was it.
Me walk in Adam's light.
Okay. I should have... Okay. Right, here's the thing. If I go with the Children of Atom route, she's probably going to die. I want to see how this plays out both ways. We're going to go with the Children of Atom route.
Do you have any questions?
I cleared out the...
The job is done.
Excellent. You have proven yourself a loyal servant of Adam. All that's left now is the ritual. Are you ready, child?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Then follow me.
I sometimes get headaches, but that's nothing compared to the seizures.
None will escape the Great Divide.
May the Divide bring you peace. In the end, we are all Adam's children.
Okay, let's just make sure everyone can manage to navigate their way out of here.
What is it, child?
Ah, go, it's all good. Carry on, carry on. How's everyone going? I think everyone's going. There we go. Intriguing. Was that a proper save or am I in trouble? Okay, that's proper save, good stuff. They may not be able to operate the ladder. So we'll try and do this. Here we go. Yep, okay.
They say Adam's glow can heal any tumor. I don't know, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Whereas... got here. Yeah, I think he got lost. Bollocks. I'd like to see if this will work.
You have any questions?
No, I just want you to hurry up and move out. Let's go. McCready, get the fuck out of the way.
Glow of Adam guide your path.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
There we go. Cool. And this guy seems insistent on coming along as well, so I'm gonna let him. Come on. It just works, everybody. Remember, it just works. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Red Suit and Raider! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical. A little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let's get your shout out. Shut up. Let's get you now. Shut up. There we go. You're playing Mech 5 Mercs. How'd it go?
In the end, we are all Adam's children.
That we are. I am going to fast travel, because otherwise this is probably going to take forever. Excuse me. Stream's great until you got 2 fatal errors. Ah, shit. That's not good. Need to update the mod. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. That has not actually moved these people over here, has it? No, it has not. Bok. Huh.
I went to a few doctors, but they said it was too risky trying to remove it. You cut out too much and, well, you die.
Yeah, well, with a bit of luck, Atom's Glow is all you need. Fallout's going pretty well. Yes, we've got some children of Atom who are attempting to cure a brain tumor.
The faithless must be punished. Adam's chosen must bring judgment to his enemies.
Dude, chill. Alright, how's this gonna work? Okay.
May Adam bless you with
Kneel
his
down
glow,
here, my
Hydra.
child.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Okay.
Good, child. There's no need to fear. Brother Jacob, bless her with Adam's sacred water.
It's hot. I feel like I'm burning up.
Take heart, child. That is Adam's love and warmth flowing through you. For now is the time when you must give yourself to Adam. Baptize yourself in the waters of the glow, for that is your salvation, the very symbol of Adam's glory. And with this holy water, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Adam's glow, burned from you in the fire of his brilliance.
This... Okay.
Behold, Adam's blessing has cured you of your sickness. He has ended your suffering.
It's a miracle, Father Malcolm.
That it is. Welcome, Sister Emily, to the children of Adam. The time of great division draws near.
Okay. You've, ghoulified her, but I suppose that also works.
One day, my body will divide and return to Adam's glow. Until then, my mission is to spread his message to anyone who will listen.
Perhaps one day you too will be baptized in Adam's glow.
In some ways I have already. Alright, cool. Interesting. I mean, she got ghoulified, but she's not gonna die from the brain tumor. Ah. Sure. Alright. This'll work. That works. I'll accept that. Ghoulish, yeah. Right. So what I think we're gonna do is might rig up to do McCready's quest. Interesting. Yeah, wait till everything falls off. Right, where was Metic? It was... I can't remember. I thought we marked it on my map. Where is it? Is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's Metic? I don't recall where it is. There it is. Okay. There's a couple of things that we want to drop, and I may go and crash the game by sleeping with Piper again. So travel back up here. Blurg, haha, yeah. Alright. Well, presumably the other option is that... Do I want to see the other option? Oh, the other option is just going to be that doctor successfully removes the tumor, I imagine. But to have a successful baptism and to have a new initiate into Atom's glow. I shall accept. What I thought was going to happen was it was just going to straight up kill her. So... that's a much better outcome. Damn, I missed. Damn it. Excuse me. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Sorry, trying to deal with something IRL. and it's not happening. That's not what I wanted to dump. Whoops. Get another one out. Right, cool, okay. Where is Piper, by the way? Alright, that's Trader, that's Longfellow. There she is. That'll be close enough. Cool. So, what we shall do... Longfellow, please don't watch. I'm gonna save.
We heading out?
Hey.
No. And then we are going to fucking hop over to here. Oh shit. We'll drop here because that should be safe enough. Kills them all. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? How you feeling? We're actually going to be wrapping up in well, once we've completed this fast roll. And once we have had Mystical Magical Squirrel Stew, which increases our XP gain. And we're going to save. So, I think we've done pretty well today. We cleared out the gunners from their vault that they were hanging out in. Yeah, sure, haste. I will do. Once I've got everything sorted. But yeah, we cleared the gunners out of the chem rehabilitation and then re-addiction vault. We went to Vault 81, rescued a missing cat, and went through the secret vault, got the cure from Curie to save Austin from the mutated mole rat disease, and obviously we've got Curie, and she is preparing to get herself downloaded into a synth body, which is cool. And yeah, so next time we play this, I think we'll be helping McCready, and yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm not sure who we're gonna, what we're really gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna go into the glowing sea. I may try and find my companion's radiation suits because we are role playing, and they might be the dead. Have you chat out? Good one. Fallout on Friday. Friday morning. Yes. Well, you're hang depending on where you are. So that'll be 1000 hours GMT plus 1 on Friday. We'll be playing some more Fallout 4. Oh, you're very welcome. So yeah. What's happening? What's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow is Mech Tactical Thursday, so at 1000 hours GMT plus 1, I should be playing some Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Then in the evening at 1800 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be streaming some more gently modded HPS Battletech, so hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted into the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who is about. Who is about? Who is playing what? Ha! Thank you. Can't abandon you. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I don't want to abandon you, but I am. I haven't raided Tulip for a while. I don't think. Let's raid Teledian Tulip. Who is playing Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition. So, I'll prepare the raid. Take care. You too. Thank you.
I try hunting with napalm rounds. What have you done?
Tulip. There we go. Right, so we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Tulip's chat, Crash Party, and Outside Glorious Arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.